Hello everybody, welcome on in Reaper, welcome on in Mystery, and anyone else who may be watching too, Mass Effect. A game that's been in my backlog for quite a while, and I figured after nearly 6 months of Persona 3 Reload, we should take a little bit of a break from that and divert our attention to the first game in the Mass Effect franchise. Hopefully y'all are doing amazing. So Mystery, fun little fact, when it comes to Twitch bots and all of that, they don't use, like, through the API, I assume every single user has a unique, like, identification number when their account is created, and that is what is referred to. And so you could change your username to literally anything and it doesn't matter because that number is gonna forever be tied to your account, which is why I don't have to do anything. It's very nice, very convenient. Also, nice new username. It's very funny and fitting one. But yes, hopefully y'all are doing absolutely fantastic. I myself am. And again, I'm looking forward to seeing Mass Effect. I don't know literally anything about it. In fact, I was kind of strong-armed into playing it because I was gifted this game by a friend who really wanted me to play it. Like, really badly. It's been at least over a year since I was gifted it, if not 2 years by this point. I don't think it's quite 2 years, but yeah, no, it wouldn't be 2 years, but it's like 1.5 years. But you know, Persona games are long as heck. So we're finally getting around to it. I figured now's a good time. I've heard that the first game isn't like too long. It'll last me like probably a month, maybe a little bit more than that of streams, I believe, from my impressions. But I'm not sure. Welcome on in, Neko. Yes, you did. I am in fact playing the first game. I promise that friend wasn't you. Yeah, Reina, yeah, it definitely wasn't you. Reina had nothing to do with this whatsoever. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what this game is, because again, I know nothing about the Mass Effect franchise other than the fact that Andromeda is absolutely god-awful terrible. Actually, that's probably being a bit too harsh to it. But I know everything else is fine. But Andromeda is like a no-no zone right there. Don't worry, your secret is safe. Oh gosh, it's been a while, but we have finally gotten around to it. I don't know, I'll say this now, I don't really intend to play the Mass Effect games back to back, but I will. If I thoroughly enjoy the first one, I plan to play through the other ones within the near future too. But we'll just have to see. It's gonna be an interesting time either way. As an experienced fan, Andromeda is painfully mediocre when compared to the OG trilogy. Therefore, it is god-awful. God-awful via relativity. Alright, I can see that. Let's see how I end up liking this. I assume I'll like it. I love story-driven games, so it's gonna be a great time. By the way, I have not actually tried launching the game proper. I mean, it's here on the title screen, but I might need to adjust graphical stuff. I might need to adjust volume. We'll have to see. I tried to do the best I could beforehand, but there's only so much I can do. When am I going to play Paint Drawing Simulator? You paid good money for those cans on my head. Eventually, Neko. I'll discuss it eventually. When is eventually? Don't worry about it. That's about all I can say on the matter. Oh my gosh. By the way, I do think I will stream the answer at some point on Persona 3 Reload, although I'm aware that it is largely just like Tartarus grinding. Like 80% of it is just grinding in Tartarus, so I think it's probably good that I step back from Persona 3 Reload for a bit, so I don't get completely burnt out. But I will stream it at some point, don't y'all worry. We don't want the answer, we want dancing. I've already streamed Persona 4 dancing. Persona 3 and 5 dancing aren't worth streaming. I'm gonna be honest. I considered delaying my ending of Persona 3 Reload by doing the gag with like Persona 3 dancing since it's just a dream. But I decided I didn't need to do that because Persona 3 Reload is not, or Persona 3 dancing is not worth it. You heard from a workman who's played a lot of Persona that the answer is a lot of Tartarus grinding. Yeah, it is just Tartarus grinding. I've heard that it is a canon story, and considering there is at least one other game on the channel that I want to stream, that deals with the Persona games, and where the answer is relevant, I will do it, but it's gonna be interesting. It is not even 80%, it's 90% dungeon. Who knows, maybe honestly I could even just do some stuff off stream after starting it. I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah, we're stepping away from that for the time being with Mass Effect. Again, I know literally nothing. Literally nothing other than there's character creation, but I'm not big into that, so we're just gonna go with like the default. Let's hope the story is great, the soundtrack's banger, and that this is a good old time. Find is best way to experience Mass Effect. I mean, that goes for basically any story-driven game and just games in general. Very, very fair. You know what? I don't have anything else to say. I think let's just get right on into it, shall we? Alright, so... do you recommend little character creation, but I can use default model? Yeah, I'm just not big on it. So, I did see also there's default, so that's awesome. Also, make sure to let me know.
To Alliance military database.
Ooh.
Classified information requested.
Okay.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Make the ugliest character ever and people will still like you. Oh my gosh. Why are they looking so intensely? My gosh. They both look... they are both so intense. You can pick background with... okay, you know what? I'll try with this.
Please log in to access your profile.
I hope y'all know what I'm gonna do for this. I feel like I haven't taken advantage of these. Joe and Jane Shepard, I think I have a more funny thing I can do. Oh wait, no. I thought I couldn't. I tried to edit the freaking last name, but I couldn't.
Warning,
I can probably back out.
detected. Please reconstruct profile.
Oopsies.
Confirm. Please
yeah,
log in to
I
access
can.
your
Okay.
Please log in to access your profile.
How do I do it? I can't change the freaking last name. Alright, so you can't like press, it's not like other games where you press enter to switch either. These are cool ones, by the way. Do I do arrow key? There's no last name change. Well then there's just no point. Damn, I was gonna do Wheatley Moron because that's really funny, but oh well. We're just gonna do default. John Mass Effect.
Warning, data corruption.
Okay, if I wasn't gonna do my stupid gag of Wheatley Moron, I definitely would have done like Jane Mass Effect. Okay, so Spacer, both of your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. Colonist, you're born and raised on I'm sure I'm gonna butcher that. Imagine everyone addressing you as moron, though. That would be where it's funny. that where it's best used. So everyone just called me moron. A small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided that place, slaughtering your family and friends. You are saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. Earthborn, you are an orphan raised on the streets of the great metropolises of covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military. Huh. Okay, so we can choose a background. You know, I kind of feel like the spacer. Just staying in the ships and stations. I think we're gonna do that. Oh. Sole survivor. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale. War hero. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. My favorite type of blood. Unless there's a vampire thing, I don't imagine so. Unless there's like the whole blood type thing that like Japan has, which would be really funny. Won't backseat, but you might make some recommendations. I do appreciate that. If like I'm faced with like if I ask a genuine question about like game mechanics or something, do feel free to answer if you know. But a lot of the time, if I'm thinking about story or musing to myself, then it's just best to let me do that. Or add in on the conversation in your own ways. What is this guy going to with that Sole Survivor description? Alright, I guess I'll be the Sole Survivor. But let me see what Ruthless is. Through your military career, you held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you. Damn. Elite viewers have gone through World War III. You know what? That's a pretty good quote. That's a pretty good quote. Right, we're off to a great start. By the way, welcome on in, Rube. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, let's do Sole Survivor.
Military specialization.
Ooh, so these are the different classes. Profile reconstruction. Soldiers. Soldiers are combat specialists ideal for the front lines of a firefight. Soldiers have improved health, can specialize in the use of all weapon types, start with the ability to wear medium armor, and can train in the use of heavy armor. Engineer. Engineers are tech specialists. Using the holographic Omni tool, they can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squad. Engineers can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistol. If there's an engineer class, 99 times out of 100, I'm gonna play it, but we'll see what the other ones are. I assume by default it just goes to Soldier Reyna. Well, obviously Engineer Gaming, right? We'll see. Adepts are biotic specialists. Through upgradable implants, they can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, and disable or destroy enemies. Adepts can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Infiltrators combine combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools, focusing on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing. They can specialize in pistols or sniper rifles and wear medium armor. Where are my dispensers, maggot? Oh, goodness. Sentinel. Sentinels are biotic and combine biotic and tech abilities. Typically, they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies, though they can also disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks. They also are more efficient at tech and biotic than other classes, but at the expense of combat. Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapon training. Vanguards are bionic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons, take down opponents, and are especially deadly at short range. They specialize in pistols and shotgun and wear medium armor. But Soldier's the only one that can do heavy armor? That's really funny. Yeah, biotics, they're the space magic. That's what I figured, based on just the funny glow. Oh wow, that follows me. Y'all can't see my cursor, but my cursor is way across the screen right now. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, left side of the screen it doesn't follow, but right side it does. That's funny. Yeah, I like the idea of engineer. Engineer gaming.
Confirm facial identification.
Imagine I go, what if I go back and just try to recreate the engineer from TF2? I don't know how much you can even do in that regard. Probably not a lot.
Confirm facial identification.
I think we'll just go with the default. We'll just do that. Nothing fancy or anything. Gosh, that would be really funny though. But yeah, we're just gonna continue on, I think.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Jane Shepard, Spacer, Soul Survivor, Engineer.
Identification confirmed.
Alright. I should probably just keep it on normal. Level scaling, all of this seems fine. Let's turn on subtitles just to make sure. Alright. Let's just continue on, shall we? That is a cool looking ship.
Well, what about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life.
Military service runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
The year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decade that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed darting loon technologies enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it Mass Effect. I barely could read that, but I did it. Oh my gosh. Alright. Good start so far.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
Neptune, damn. Alright.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. Relay is hot. Inquiring approach vector.
Joker?
All
From the
stations
hit
secure for
game
transit.
Persona 5? So sorry.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
This is secretly just Persona 6.
Hitting relay in 3.
Joker sometimes do be like that, Mr. E. Yo. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Huh, okay. I think I need to make it be known that it's really bad that all I can think of is the reference to this, like this wheel here. This was referenced in infiltrating the airship in the Henry Stickmin games. All I can think about is the option to go bah. God damn it. Off to a great start, aren't we? My favorite part of Mass Effect is when Joker goes, it's joking time, and then jokes all over the place. Oh, you know it, Reina, you know it. Obviously, talking about Joker from Batman. Oh, then this game's gonna take a very awkward twist. Yeah, Henry Stickmin is a legend. Cause this is the greatest plan. Or alternatively, I'm the bold action man. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love Henry Stickmin games. Okay. I don't know anything. What am I supposed to say? I know literally nothing. We're gonna go... we're just gonna say... We're traumatized. Let's see, if I'm a traumatized one, let's just like... Okay. Mill's neutral, and then this one is, you know, whatever. I think as someone who kind of got stuck in the military and then got horribly traumatized, they're not gonna be all that. We're just gonna be like, yeah, that's fair.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain.
Looking cool,
Stealth systems
Joker.
engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I did
on
in
my way.
fact hear.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Okay. Whoa, my mass sensitivity is high. Hold on. Let's try lowering it there. Save. Do save. Save game. Nice. Okay, this is a lot better. So something tells me that... Okay, how do I put away? I don't know how to put away my weapon. Okay. No, that just cycles them. It's V. Okay, thank you. I don't... Oh, it's not letting me. Okay, let me just check the darn controls. I can't. Damn. Or no, here. It's here. It's H. Okay. Keep your gun out and I'll convince everyone that I'm not messing around. Alright. I feel like I could already go down the bad ending if I start shooting at people right now. Whatever bad ending there is. How do I talk? Alright, now I need to check my key bindings again. Use spacebar. Interesting. It's spacebar.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You
I
headed
don't
down to
think
see
so,
the captain?
Reina. He wants to see me.
Status update right now.
With all due respect, ma'am, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
What do you
The
mean?
Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Okay. Yeah, I can get behind
What do you
this.
know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
So we have this cutting-edge stealth system, yet we aren't doing all that great of a job at being stealthy outside of it. Definitely weird.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of him.
Damn.
You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
So not only are we doing a terrible job at being stealthy, a big shot is here that really doesn't need to be here if what we've been told is true.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action.
Oh boy.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
So yeah, things are fishy here. But I think I will find this to V, just because that seems like it'll be easier. If nothing else is already V. No, use first aid as V. Middle mouse button actually can be. Wow, keybinds are used. A lot of keybinds are used. Here's what we'll do first. We'll do that. Or we're just gonna do that. Or can I not change the default binding? Huh. Maybe it's just because of that. Oh well. You can't remove a binding. Makes sense. Alright, I'll just have to get used to that. I'll need to pull it out and then use my thumb to push it. I think that would be the easiest thing. Yeah, alright. I'll mess around with it in the future.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
I mean, it's part of the
Marines are
job.
meant to fight. You just fix us up and we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both
Fair.
take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Can you
Nihilus.
tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
So, my guess right now is that the First Contact War is referring to first contact with alien life, and specifically the Spectre race, which was very bloody, but now they're on decent terms, I think, based on my current knowledge. I'll probably learn more soon, though.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Or whatever Nihilus
Protected
is.
at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Eden Prime.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Why are we going
Any idea
there?
why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Just another
Do
mission.
your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Akuz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Don't play the hero, all
This
right?
mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
All right, then
Captain
I have
Wade.
nothing left to say.
Goodbye, Commander.
What is over there? Okay, so the map there shows the general location. Oop. Only commanding officer may specify a destination for the Normandy. Well, the fact that I can interact with it tells me that at some point either I'm going to take up that role or that role is going to stop existing. Nihilus, how are you doing?
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Captain
Captain said
Anderson?
he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I mean, let's just, from the 2 seconds of the image I saw on the back monitor, it looks pretty
They
beautiful.
Say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
What's your point?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
All right.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Yeah.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Ooh, so why the secrecy is a really good question. But I think what are we picking up is probably going to be more important. These are ultimately probably going to give me the same answer, but I think this one is more helpful overall. Because if we learn what we're picking up, we're probably going to figure out why it's so secret that it's not known that we're picking it up.
Payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean?
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why the secrecy, actually, though? That's okay. So it didn't answer our question. We got. I mean, it is an important thing. It does seem like useful tech to more than just humans, but. You sound worried.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
But why, though?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I see. At least in this timeline reasoning, because I was the sole survivor. They're like, you know what? This person lives. This person, we can trust them to not die. Gotcha. Good to note, Reyna.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the
that's
galaxy.
what they are.
And to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Right, you're pretty rad for that. What if I refuse?
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this. We're counting on you.
The answer
I need to see your
is
skills
no.
For myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Yeah, so the answer is you don't get to turn it down. Alright.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Died spite them? You know what? I'm kind of feeling it. If only because it would be really funny that they're like, you know what? This person won't die, and then immediately dies on the first mission.
Before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Right, fair.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
So what I'm hearing is that the Prathians, they did all of the homework beforehand. They did all of the hard work. They did all the stuff in the group project, and everyone else did nothing and is just mooching off of their work. They might be dead, but damn, they are the MVPs.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
Alright, couple phrases that sound a bit familiar.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Alright, I think I understand. The Prothean's beacon could have a lot of amazing stuff that could revolutionize all of the space travel, because nobody else can be bothered to figure this stuff out. They're just doing it for the Prothean. And humans want to take credit for it, which, I mean, fair enough. It doesn't seem like they're the first species to take credit for advancements using Prothean tech. And so that's why it has to be so secret, and why they're being so hell-bent on preparing for the worst. Is this a reference to American imperialism? Probably is, Neko, probably is. Also, who do you recognize? I don't know. Is it Captain Anderson? Is it Nihilus? The voices don't sound familiar to me, but I don't know. Captain Anderson. Keith David. Do I know Keith David? I need to look that up, but before then, let's do
Just give
this.
the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Oh no.
Bring it up on screen.
Oh no.
Get down!
He voices Arbiter? No way he voices the Arbiter. No, I can hear it. No, I can hear it, Raina. No.
I repeat, heavy casualties.
My brain has been rewired.
They came out of nowhere. We need.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
So I assume
Strike
things
team
are
can move
bad.
quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Okay,
Engaging
here we
stealth
go.
systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Understood.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
An NPC
We are
someone you don't
approaching our
know.
point two.
Yeah, that's sometimes how it is, Neko. Also, Hadbin Hotel makes sense, Reaper. I remember you watching that a lot. Can I sprint, actually? I need to check. Cube bindings, sprint. Oh, it's spacebar.
This place got hit
Okay, so I have to hold it.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah. What
Gas
the?
bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Okay. Hi, friend. I don't like you, but apparently you're friend, so, alright. Ooh, loot? I totally don't remember the controls. Oh wait, is it? Okay, it is just spacebar. It's just spacebar. Oh, this is gonna be so weird.
Smells like smoke and death.
Oh god. What happened here?
Okay, is mass acceleration on? Hold on here. That's not it. I don't think it has something like that. Yeah, controls is for controller. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, mass sensitivity is a thing there still. No, mass sensitivity is under controls. Interestingly enough, yeah. I think it... I'm just going insane. I think that's it. It's fine, Reina. Oh. So I can force them to chain. Alright, so I guess... Oh wait, one of them's already dead. Oh. That looks like a sniper rifle.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
We can't help him
Sometimes
now.
Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm not gonna be a prick about it. It's, gosh. Giving him a burial would be nice, but evidently this is not the time for that. Medigel is needed. Teal entered squad members. Omnigel can be used, bypass decryption, and electronic challenges. Both can be acquired by defeating enemies and opening containers. Press V to Medigel heal your squad. Hey. This is already so weird.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
As you gain levels, use the squad screen to improve your team's abilities. Press escape to access the squad screen. Okay, squad screen. The squad screen lets you view your team's talents, mouse over a talent, or to rank to view it. Click on a talent to spend talent points to gain a rank in it. As you gain levels, you'll acquire talent points and unlock higher rank. I assume armor will have to be something. These things will have to all come later. Engineer, tech specialist can use innovative tricks to get the most out of every resource. Reduces recharge time on tech abilities, increase tech resistance, charm, intimidate. Interesting. I mean, let's just... Okay. I guess what, we do that then? Oh, so it's on a per person basis. Okay. I guess, and then what? I do that there? Okay, so it just keeps the points there. Ow. I should not have run into a burning fire. Turns out that burns me. Oh wait, that shows Steam. Hold on. That's really interesting. Why does it freaking show Steam? Oh well. That is something I'll figure out in the future. Press Q or E send a squad mate ahead. Press C to call them back, okay. Even because every other PC game launcher sucks. No, it's because normally I disable it. I disable it so the Steam overlay doesn't show up, and it is disabled, but it still shows up on OBS, which is so weird. It's something I'll figure out in the future because I never even realized. Yeah, the actual Steam overlay is showing up on stream when it normally doesn't. I don't know if that's a Mass Effect thing or if I'm just blind and it's been that way for a bit now. Metagel, okay, we take those. That's a pretty cool effect right there. Whoop, cutscene time. Oh no, I've been hit. Actually, wait, that's not me. Oh. That's a teammate. Doesn't look like we have limited ammo, which is nice.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Are you okay?
Williams? A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
What happened to your
Where's the
unit?
rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Don't blame yourself.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
Well, they want the
They must have
tech.
come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Take us there. We don't want her to be alone right now.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
We're hearing so many new words, so many locations.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
And the
What
scientists?
happened to the researchers at the dig site?
Dead?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
And then before the
Describe
attack.
what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Nihilus.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower.
Why
to
does
wipe out a whole
Kaiden not have a gun?
He's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
He wasn't holding a gun. Alright, might as well save here. Squad. Oh gosh. There's gonna be glitch that can happen in that specific conversation sometimes. Well, I'm glad I was able to be one of them who gets it. Alright, we'll just do that, I guess.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Oh gosh, equipment. The equipment screen allows you to equip and upgrade gear for your squad. Click the filter tab, switch item type. Select an item, click equip button to assign it. Click on an equipped items upgrade slot to select an upgrade. Click the Omnigel button to break down the selected item into Omnigel. Okay. I have no equipment, go figure. Already got that. Alright, I think I have to go that way.
Smells like smoke and death.
You.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
All was safe until the Geth Nation attacked. Oh, is that equipment? No. Okay. So I just move up to it and with my weapon out, and I just kind of cover, and then I can shimmy. Okay. Okay. I really hope I can't do friendly fire, because that would really suck. Oh wait, you're still there. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? That's a crate. I want to open it. Shotgun? Okay.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Let's go there
Make for
then.
the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
We'll see if there's any survivors or not then.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Alright, Nihilus.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
Go figure.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Oh, that is horrifying. I see, so the problem isn't ammo, it's making sure you don't overheat the weapon.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Some locked objects require decryption or electronics to access. If any squad member has the required talent, you will be able to unlock the object using the decryption or electronics interface or by spending Omnigel. Advance to the central core. Move the mouse to move around the ring. Left click and right click to move inwards and outward. Okay. Simple enough, but I'm sure things are gonna get way worse in the future.
Humans.
Oh, hi.
Thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
You're safe.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Way to be a downer, damn.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Manuel is evidently, he's a little upset.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
Oh.
Nihilus Niles was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
So it's a different Turian? Question mark? Manuel is a perfectly stable person. Yeah, I'd trust his opinion in court.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I don't think the meds are helping. I'm not gonna shut him up.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it.
What
Nobody
good would
can
that
stop
do?
it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Alright.
Yes? Is there something you need?
We better get moving.
Good luck, Commander.
Luck won't save you.
Oh, stop being such a
You're
downer.
wasting your time. The age of humanity is over. Our extinction is inevitable.
Good night, Manuel
I need
Slam.
to ask you something.
It's probably best if you just leave him alone.
I
All
don't
right.
have time for this.
I'm not gonna shut him up because that won't do any good for us. Ooh. So that one has slightly better damage per second, but wait, is this? No. That just feels like a downgrade. That one looks bad better. Like a bit better. Let's equip that, I guess. You really can just save just about whenever, huh? Omnidel does seem pretty important, though.
It used to be beautiful here.
Hi, Nihilus. Oh, there's another one there. Sure enough.
Saren. Nihilus.
Looks like the Geth got him.
This isn't your mission, Saren.
Or
are you
not.
doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Yeah, I think the Geth got to him.
I've got it under control.
Oh, and then hearing the gunshot.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
That thing is bloody massive. What the hell? Oh. Hold on. Perish. Perish. Damn it. I'm doing okay on health. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's not anything any better, really. No, these don't look all that good. Or, like, better, rather. Okay. Oh, well, we can see, Nihilus is dead. We might have to fight a Gethified Nihilus.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Let's hope.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
So these guys were just vibing here.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
Oh gosh, that sounds terrible.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Yeah, that's a terrifying prospect.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
Yeah, come. What's going on?
Something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
That's why you ran here. That's such a stupid thing. Like, okay, I'd say that's why you ran here is such a like bad thing to say, because I'm gonna be honest. If there was an alien attack, all right, where I saw coworkers, friends, maybe even family getting slaughtered and converted into these weird cyborg things, yeah, I feel like I might end up resorting to that kind of if the safe spot just so happens to have some coping stuff there. Yeah, that's understandable. To accuse them like, oh, so that's why you ran to the safety of the shed. It's because there's drugs in here. Like, come on. Whatever.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But
okay, so it wasn't drugs. Oh, those are the bold ones for like New Game Plus, I guess. Or maybe no, they did have drugs in here. Alright, thanks, I guess. I'll take the pistol. That's my guess. You have to be more bold. I'll take. Immediately reduces it to Omnigel. Ooh, that's an upgrade. Take those. Those grayed out options were Charm and Intimidate. Yep, I figured, Reina. By bold, I was referring to Intimidate. I just didn't remember exactly what it was off the top of my head. Oh gosh. I'll take all that. So yeah, you can totally call him out for having drugs in there, I guess. Anyways, yeah, Nihilus is dead. They've caused some problems.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Who are
What are
you?
you doing sneaking around back there?
That's not exactly
I'm sorry,
what I
was hiding
thought that was
from
gonna
those
be, but oh
creatures.
well.
My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What
I
happened?
need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
And then
Where'd
what?
Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Just didn't find
How
you?
come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
I mean, checks out.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates
Kind of.
before
Actually,
the
yeah.
attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
I hate to say it, but that's actually pretty realistic.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Gosh.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Damn. Alright, well...
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Alright. Enemies?
Take out those hostiles!
Okay. There's one that way still. Hold left should bring up the power wheel. The power wheel lets you use powers and special abilities of your squad. Okay. Something's going on down there. What the heck are you doing? Alright, I think I killed them. Yes, I did. Alright, so that was like an explosive barrel. Nice. Okay. So I have quite a few different weapons I can switch to. Let's wait for it to cool off a bit. Nice, okay, so I did in fact get him there. So far, so good. Well, other than the fact that Nihilus let himself get killed. Alright, off we go, I guess. Hello, Saren.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Of course they do, in fact. So I assume we're gonna have to go and hunt the beacon down in the end. Or at least that's gonna be our goal. Alright.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them
Oh
down.
god. Oh gosh. 3 charges remaining, but I have 5 minutes. Okay. No time to lose. Oh wait, that's a teammate. I keep pressing shift to run, but that's not how it works. Oh gosh, I'm running out of time. Oh, my thing's being jammed. Teammates, I need you to protect me. Okay. We're about halfway through on our time. Is there anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it actually shows on the mini-map where they are. Okay. Alright, I think it's safe to assume... Oh wait, is it over here? It is over here. There's gonna be a secret 5th charge, I'm sure. Okay, no. All charges disarmed. Okay. So it turns out I had the secret 5th charge all along. Oh no, not this. We don't need another game where the protagonist has to do a heroic sacrifice for the greater good. What? Okay, that's bad. Stop teleporting in front of me, damn it. Alright. You know, the game's graphics are a little dated in some ways, but in other ways they are really good. I really like the lighting, for example. Ooh, there's something over there? Yes. Textures and mods and all that also look pretty good for the most part. Oh wait, they didn't get away with grabbing it. Hold on, before I go investigate, other stuff takes priority. Alright, now... Oh, also we should probably save, because it's been a little bit... Fade to black?
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't
I
doing
have a
anything
bad
like
feeling
that when we
about
dug it
this.
up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Oh no! No, don't get eaten by the beacon! Oh no, we're gonna be eaten by the beacon. No!
No, don't touch it. It's too...
Alright, I thought we were gonna get like teleported somewhere or something. There goes the beacon that they wanted. Distinguished Service Medal, huh? Yeah.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Oh, he angry. I mean, you were literally there first. I don't know. Could you not have stayed around to protect it? Could you have not just left it out in the open for us to mess with and use whatever it means to you? At least we weren't eaten.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
But really, the plot can't progress if he does that. I don't know. I don't know anything about what's happening. I don't know why it looked like he got beamed out of there when he interacted with the beacon, but we just kind of caused it to explode. Who knows what happened, but dude should not be so upset. Look, I don't know what he's expecting. Those 4 bombs aren't really much. If you just wanted the beacon to not be picked up, you should have just destroyed it or something. Just interact with it. Oh well, I'm getting in semantics here. Evidently there's a lot going on. Also, thank you for letting me know about the softlock stuff, Reyna. I really appreciate that, because getting softlock in a really hard encounter where I literally just don't have the tools to get through it would suck a lot. Yeah, I'm okay.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
15 hours?
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Don't blame yourself.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Well, thank you.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
More like a nightmare, probably, based on what we saw.
I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction. Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may...
Alright, Manuel, get over here. Let's bond.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Well, I feel bad about
I don't like
Jenkins.
soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Man, she's a soul survivor. Do we really... you know what, soul survivor strong. Let's
Williams is a
bond.
good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I see now. If I had said that's a mistake, that would have been, oh, but she's not a good soldier. She let everyone else die, yada yada. No, I would never say that about her. I'm pissed off at the damn Geth.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander.
Fair.
Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
Well, we've got nothing to hide.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren.
Alright.
That other tourist.
Thank you, Captain
Saren's
Anderson.
a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous. And he hates humans.
Did he want the beacon? He kind of just left it there. I think he just wanted the beacon gone, which is different than he wanted the beacon.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
A vision of death and destruction.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
War, I
saw
guess.
synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What will we even say?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. There's an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
So what happened was he got the information from the beacon and then teleported out of there. And then decided to not rush the detonation job or anything, even though he should have been aware there were humans that were, you know, there. Or at least on their way. But I mean, that makes more sense still. So he got what he wanted from the beacon. If what Anderson is saying is right.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Hey. For not time being, I'll keep saving in this slot, but I think once action picks up again, it might be good to split off.
Glad to see... Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
Hey, you helped.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
And of course, Jenkins will be missed.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
Seems like you've been around.
Good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
I mean, yeah, according to our lore, that is basically what happened.
I was a regular Navy brat. I got a little more noteworthy than the folks expected.
Oh, that's right, a Coos. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
Well, we want to brief the council, because things aren't doing great.
With the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Alright, simple enough. It's been a while since I upgraded the squad point. Ooh, we have some stuff. Marksman. Okay, so that's another skill. Ninja mancing? What the heck does that mean? Two of the three romantical characters are monumentally easy to fall. Oh, I see. So first of all, there's romance in this game, and second of all, for male ship players, it's actually for femme ship players, it's Kaiden. Okay. You know, if you had never told me that there's romance in this game, I don't think I ever would have known until it happened, and I would have been flabbergasted. It's like that one romance option in Persona 5, where you either say, yeah, like they're confiding to you, they're crying, and you either say, well, you have me, or you could be like, oh, you have the others. And if you say, you have me, that's the romance route, and then you have the others is the friendship route. But if you say you have the others, that is the exact wording. You just come off as a prick. So most people don't realize that's the option that causes the romance. But yeah, I get the problem, and I appreciate you warning me, because I need to be beyond that then. Alright, time to be a prick to Kaiden, just to make sure it doesn't happen.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
Hey, you earned
You're a
it.
good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Well, you help best you can. I mean, it was horrible. It was an absolute travesty of what happened, but nobody could have predicted what happened, evidently.
Couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Glad to
I
have
think you're
you.
gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Let's get really personal. You got any regrets?
Think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Fair enough. Captain Anderson, what about
do you know
him?
about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
And then Kaiden.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
L2?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications would come up with
What kind of
that?
complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Kaiden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Okay, so Kaiden could join Manuel if he's not careful.
Goodbye, Commander.
Captain. Okay. Captain.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Alright, let's go hunt down the Joker. Ooh, okay. So, and then the elevator. Got a codex, whatever that means. I think Joker's over there, so let's see where this elevator takes us, since it doesn't seem like it's a shortcut. Takes us down. Okay. In the Normandy's vehicle bay, using a squad member's locker allows you to assign equipment to them. New equipment may be purchased from the requisition officer. Okay, so this is where I can manage my allies' stuff, even if the allies aren't currently in my party. Oops, alright, I think I'll just leave those there then.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Alright, what about what's up with those licenses?
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands.
Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
New items?
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Alright, sounds fair enough.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh my gosh. 25,000? That's the first option? Okay. Metagel upgrade increases maximum units of Metagel by 1. Increases maximum number of grenades carried by 1. Okay. Simple enough. Alright, I am now flat out broke, but I have items. I think. Oh, there's so much.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Tell me about it. Very smooth transition. All right.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
And then there's Joker.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Cutscene. Alright, through... Ooh, alright, that's pretty cool.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
This is pretty
Roger,
rad.
Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Ooh, this place
is an
looks
outrage.
pretty.
The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action.
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Little detail, if I ever feel like reading a whole lot, though some of the entries are narrated, the codex contain a bunch of universe information. Yeah, I figured. Lore stuff. Something I'll take a look at. I don't know if on stream, just because who knows how interesting that would be.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing.
Absolutely
Shepard, you and the others
tragic.
can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Foreign locations are marked on your map. Press M to access it. Ooh. This is a big area. Damn.
Big place.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Alright, well with that, we are 2 hours into the game. I think now is a good time to go on break. That is what I usually do. This is about the halfway point of my streams. So thank y'all so much for watching. I'm enjoying this game so far. Still have a lot to get caught up on, evidently, with the world building, but interesting stuff they have so far. Nice fake blue sky, but it looks pretty rad. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Council handles. So I'll be gone for probably like 10-15ish minutes. That's usually how it is. While I may some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing anything, so I appreciate the understanding, and I'll see y'all again very shortly for more Mass Effect. We are back, and we are ready to continue seeing what is in store for us here.
understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Here, let me distract you. What's wrong?
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What happened?
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
Oops, sorry about that.
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
What? We need to
Where
fix
can I
that
find
right
this Asari
now.
consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are
Okay.
easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Good day.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What's this whole deal with this embassy?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Huh, look, I don't know why you're being so irritated about whatever that whole interruption thing is, but, you know, I hope you get better soon. Anyways, let me keep talking to you.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
That's not very interesting.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
And what about this council admittance?
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
We're trying to prove ourselves.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
Let me get this, because I think
sure our history and
I
culture
skipped
would bore
some
you.
possible
EarthClan.
options. Yeah. History, tell me.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy.
That's pretty rad.
However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
That is unfortunate, I do agree. Anyways,
Tell
culture.
me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Huh. Okay, why so
You
cranky?
seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Bolus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
I like this dude.
Good day, Earth Clan.
I like this dude. He's just like, he is the loud incorrect buzzer. Anytime he hears an incorrect statement, he just could be like, no, wrong.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Your speech.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our
We're
ways.
asking!
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
That's insane, Kalen, but so true.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Understandable, alright. And then Ambassador.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Alright, thank you, Kalen. You are rad.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Alright. Ow. Requesting a chastising review redeem. Just to redeem that causes that Kalen voice line of like chastising rebuke to play. Okay, that's a pretty good idea. That's a pretty good idea, Reyna. Alliance patrol report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argus Rho cluster. He had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do you want to send in a recon team? That leads down. What about over here? I can't even go there. That's just not an option.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to
Presidium.
be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Virtual guide?
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Sounds interesting or not interested? No, sounds interesting.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
CSEC.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Okay. Just cross the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384
Oh my
galactic
gosh.
standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
We've already heard some about this. It's because they don't think we've done all that much, or it was too fast.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
And why were the Volus first?
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Just an embassy?
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Okay, that's interesting. Lesser species?
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
You know, this game has a syndrome that I've seen joked about, but I haven't played enough games to see until now. Which is, the question, or the saying here, doesn't align with what you actually expect. Like, lesser beings? I expected a clarification as to what they meant by lesser. And my character goes, oh, that's just arrogant. Maybe it's just like an inherent flaw of this, but I've had quite a few times already in this playthrough where I felt that, but that was the biggest one so far. Alright, Spectres.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Mass Effect is pretty infamous for its unexpected replies. Yep, I can see that. It'll just take getting used to, I guess.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Salarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
Does sound a bit
Can't
too
be as simple
perfect.
as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code
Fair.
is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
So that's a problem of the people who made you
Goodbye.
then.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please
What
enjoy
the
your
heck?
visit to the
Okay.
Citadel.
Hello.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
Usually context focused. You remember the first time we talked with Avina? Shep's reply to that was lesser species. Question felt correct because you also took it as straight up racism. You really think about some of the crazy replies make sense, but it can be hard to be in the intended mindset. Yeah, what I had in mind that I was gonna elaborate on is this game. It's interesting because it feels like the character still has like you can be like rude or kind, but it still feels like there's distinct personality, which I'm not really used to in a game like in a game's writing like this. Like, if they either have a distinct personality or they'll have some generic ones, but it seems like the Shepard do have distinct things. Like that reply in the context of how my impressions of Shepard is, that makes sense. Yeah, directing a pre-existing character, that's a good way to put it. It's gonna take a while to get used to, but I'm just gonna have to think about what Shepard means when they say that, not what I mean. Because in games where you choose options like this, they generally speaking do go along with the neutral expected thing. But yeah, that is a really good way to put it. Directing a pre-existing character. So it's just gonna take a while to get used to.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
By the way, I also want to say, I don't necessarily disagree with Shepard's comment of lesser species being like arrogant or even, as you said, racism towards the other like alien races here. It's just, that's not exactly the approach I thought that it was gonna take. But yeah, that does make more sense. It's just, it's all about the mindset.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Yeah, the fact that something like this even like could theoretically exist is pretty insane.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
Right.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
I feel like I could be here for the next freaking 2 hours, honestly. This place looks big. Working administration or HR is different level of hell in the Mass Effect universe, I bet. Oh my gosh, I don't want to think about the kind of antics that would have to be, because if you deal with one self-centered species, like the one dude, gosh, I can't remember its name. Hold on. I need to go back and see, or maybe do I have like a journal on it? This dude over here who's complaining and who was just putting up such a fit.
Ah, the Earth Clan again.
The Volus.
What is it now?
This dude, the Volus. They've been given a lot of, like, good treatment.
Yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
But he's still so upset about it. Like, if you deal with someone like him, I don't want to, and he's complaining about, you know, the smelly humans. Imagine the headache you have to deal with trying to please both sides. Oh, gosh. That's where I want to go, or that's where I'm meant to go, but I don't want to go there.
Commander
Hello.
Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Not particularly.
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind.
I mean,
Was there something you needed, Commander?
I've never heard that expression, but it's not necessarily wrong. Attitude towards humans.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
I mean, based on what we've seen so far, especially from the captain, you're not wrong. Just honestly, I don't know at this point. I don't know if we're favorites or not. I don't know how much humanity's done to deserve this role. So I'm not gonna say that, because I don't know.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
You don't like them?
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
On the one hand, I would disagree to some degree, since the Council seems to be acting generally in the best interest of everyone that we've seen so far. But also, Saren, he's already proven to be taking advantage of it. Again, I don't feel like it's really all that naive. Especially since we've seen Saren is literally, he has bent the rules and is going rogue. I understand how he feels there.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Touché.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Thank you for the talk, Palin. Okay, but can I just say I love how this whole area looks. Gosh. The whole area is pretty dang pretty.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she would. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. she's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
Nice.
Sure is peaceful here.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
Damn.
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
That is depressing.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Commander?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger than average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
Oh, absolutely.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Oh, there's so much to do. Oh, gosh.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
And entertainment?
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing.
Gambling?
More lively than this place.
You said the magic words.
Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
All right, thanks
So
for
long,
that.
Commander. Have a pleasant day.
All right, Flux, here we come. What are you doing? The heck are you?
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Why would you think that? Why would you look at a beautiful lake and think, yeah, I wonder if anyone's died in it?
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
It is good to meet you too, Alcor diplomat. So tensions are definitely pretty high here for a variety of reasons. Alright, as we all know, a very important detail in all video game is the water quality. That looks like pretty decent water. I think it's not bad whatsoever. They got the nice ripples. Oh, it looks a little flat, but it's good. Oh. there are the intrusive thoughts in me that make me want to start shooting, but I feel like I feel like I shouldn't push my luck and become an enemy of the state or the enemy of the council within a literal second. I think you'll have to cross that bridge, most likely. Oh, there's so much. There's so much. This is probably gonna end up becoming a reoccurring hub world if I were to guess. Gosh, I love how the water just wraps up like that. That's so cool. That actually looks like it might be like an image. Way back there, it's just like a 2D image, but no. Obviously optimization stuff. I'm not like trying to make fun of it or anything, but it's funny to see how devs make concessions like that.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Interesting.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
I need an appointment.
Can I just
Oh.
go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
I don't think I have the credits for that.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Naylina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me.
Oh.
I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Should I be concerned?
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Why?
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
That feels like something I should come back to later. Pretty rad statue.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
The Krogan rebellions. We heard that before.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
Oh gosh. So the Krogans basically just went absolutely hog wild. And they needed to be stopped. Just they needed to be forced to chill out.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Sure.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
I mean, honestly?
Sounds like they got what they deserved.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Fair enough.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
That is a little extreme. Also, welcome on in, Artie. Yep. We're seeing how Mass Effect is. Oh my gosh, this is a massive hub area. So massive.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond
How are
my
you doing,
programming.
Artie? Alright.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Mass Effect is pretty massive with the capital M. Yeah, that is very true. Oh my gosh, I think I'm not gonna be done with this area by the time I end stream. Oh god. I want to see all of it. I want to see it all.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Hope I enjoy, as you could only pop in. Hope I enjoyed this. Yeah, first of all, thanks for stopping on by. Even if it's just popping in, I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna enjoy it. It's a lot different, it's very different compared to the stuff I usually play, I feel, but so far, I'm liking it. It's gonna take a while to get used to, though.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Interesting.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
I mean, hey, fair enough.
Why do you
I
refer
did
to
not
yourself
mean to
as
select that
this
again.
one and it?
And we rarely do so with other species.
Who are you?
Okay.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Non-human armors. Huh. I'm still broke AF though, so that doesn't matter. Alright. Anywhere I can loot? Probably not. I feel like that would be considered stealing. Why does she look so done with life?
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
Have we met?
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex.
Oh,
a mix
no.
of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
I mean, that's, I guess, fine if it's legal.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
So it seems that Shepard here is pretty doubtful by nature.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
I mean, yeah, fair enough, really.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
Tell me about the Presidium.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
And what about the wards?
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I am glad most of them are pleasant, because otherwise that would be very
I should
unfortunate.
go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Bye. Nice talking with ya. I see. So what? This will loop me back around again, I think. Another tip: sometimes your companions might make a huh or some similar noise, and then you can probably talk to them, and you'll hear.
Doesn't normally do much for me, but that.
Okay.
I like.
Okay.
This place is a little too perfect. You're hiding something.
I don't know if you should say that, considering there's gosh knows how many freaking, like, who knows how many species of alien there are, or just different
Look at that bug
species.
thing over there. What's it doing?
Bug thing? Oh, that thing.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
I was gonna ask, why would they keep one of these keepers out right in the open and give it a dedicated terminal if the whole point was to make it so they aren't disturbed? But honestly, that just finds the offenders who will go out of their way to disturb them. It just makes them a lot more obvious. It baits them out, basically, which is, you know, big brain, if that's the intention.
Tell me more about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel Control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
Alright, Citadel Control.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
Damn.
I'd like
I
to
mean,
hear
makes
more about
sense.
the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
Not open to the
If
public?
someone has business with the council.
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I've been asked to go there.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
Awesome.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all income.
Okay.
At peak capacity, they are responsible
I
for
think
monitoring
that's about it
upwards
from
of 1,000 vessels.
Avina.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Okay, hold on. So we're here. Okay. It's weird watching this game without mods. You mod this game big time. Oh gosh. Just what kind of mods did you install? At this point, obviously, like nothing related to spoilers or anything that I haven't seen yet, but I assume you've massively changed some goofy things. I'm sure a mod exists out there that adds Waluigi in here somewhere. I should install that mod just because it'd be funny. A mod to increase the amount of NPCs in the world. Does it give them like new dialogue, or does it just make the whole area feel more lively in general? 'Cause that's a cool one, actually. That's a really cool one. Must talk to the council to gain access to the wards. Let me just hack the door open. Surely I will not be gunned down for treason against the council. No, just more folk around, really? I mean, you know what? That's as good of a reason as any for a mod like that. Because, yeah, there's a lot of NPCs around here, but there's not a lot of NPCs. And then this takes me back here. Okay. What's over here? It just loops around. Alright. Let's head back this way. And of course, welcome on in, random NPC 202. New armors, outfits, etc. Changes some missions. Community patches that fix issues BioWare didn't get to. We love the community making fixes, getting fixes to aspects BioWare, just the companies in general, don't get around to. For better, for worse, it is something that is really nice to see, and I'm glad that Mass Effect managed to have something similar. I think there was a staircase. Yeah, I never went up there, so I head this way. Mass Effect has a pretty good modding scene. I mean, guess it just goes to show how popular the game is. Yeah, that's inevitable. No matter what community you're in, it's gonna have that kind of stuff. That's right, the consort chambers. Actually, I think I've seen just about everything here. I guess let's go say hi to the consort. Since she wanted to say hi to us for some reason earlier.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the consort. It's just...
The unknown forces us out of our comfort zone. It forces us to be vulnerable.
Exactly. That's just what I was thinking.
Good. Then we are ready to begin.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
What is up with the consort?
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
They really like the consort here. What the heck? Not brought that far. It can't be on scale of Skyrim, right? On Nexus, there's a page of 40. There's 45 pages of mods, and there's still more being added even now, even of this week. That is so many. Cyberpunk has 60? Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess, you know, fair enough with the modding scenes with how popular games are, but damn.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
The curse of a moddable game engine. Yep. Yep. Alright, consort, what do you desire from me?
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What do you want?
You wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired
Septimus.
Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What went
happened
wrong?
between you?
I respect his privacy too much
You
to
know
go
what,
into
fair.
the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Okay, I mean, I'll do my
What
best,
exactly
I
do
guess.
you want me to tell him?
Appeal to a sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Alright, I'm out of here. I guess let's go try it. We've gotta find where that area is, though. There's also gambling somewhere around here, I think. Wonder, does it show on the map? Oop. Anomaly. Point of interest. Let's go gambling! Oh, you know it. Alright, where can I go? Okay, so nothing all that interesting. I don't know if I can quite access where I need to go yet. I feel like I've been around enough. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. I kind of figured as much, Reina, but oh gosh. I appreciate it. 'Cause yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I think I did thoroughly clean everything out, which I am pretty proud of. This is a cool hub area. Lots of cool stuff. They went all out with the world building. Alright, let's save just because it's a good habit to be in. And is this not where I need to be? Oh, consort chambers. Okay, I see now. No, wait, not consort chambers. Council chambers is what I wanted. Where do I go, actually? Hold on. Maybe Citadel Tower, I guess. Let's try going there. That is such a cool view. That is such a cool view. Ooh.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
What did you find?
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Right. There's modding that skybox I just saw too. Considering the game is still getting active mods and has 45 pages of mods, I'm sure there's a mod for everything. Again, I'm sure there's a mod to bring Waluigi in here somewhere. I'm sure that's a thing, and if it isn't, well, there's a new mod idea that I'm sure someone would love to pick up on. Waluigi Shepard, we need that. This area does look very pretty, by the way. I have a map of here too. I do. Okay, so nothing insane. Your favorite mod is the infinite sprint one. I can see why. Even I'm feeling the effects of limited sprint right now, and I haven't even been like actively needing to sprint all that much other than save a little bit of time. Dialogue is replaced by screaming Waluigi, but the dialogue, the subtitles, or all the subtitles are replaced, but the dialogue's the same. Oh my gosh, that would be absolutely awesome. Ooh, the trees got the leaves got a little. What's the thing? They're just waving a little bit. That's neat. Well, I sure hope that these plants are artificial, cause seem more like stone than anything, though. Interestingly enough.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander? Commander?
What's that?
Commander?
Do you know what I am?
Commander?
Are you sure?
Commander?
I don't...
Commander?
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Commander?
What are those, cherry trees?
You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the council. Think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance?
No, it's just for the exercise. Yeah, the way he shuffles.
Commander? Commander?
Why does he do that?
Commander? Commander?
He's shuffling in place uncomfortably. Is that Manuel? I think it is, but I also might just be wrong. It might be someone who looks conspicuously like Manuel, but minus the insanity. They really like their water features here, huh?
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Sorry, I was too busy making someone repeat Commander over and over again.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Look, I swear he had the same outfit too, but also maybe that's just the fact of the matter is that's just common garb. For who knows? I don't know. I didn't look all that closely, but he looked like the same to me. But it seems that that's an alternate timeline Manuel who's not in fact traumatized and does not in fact have the name of Manuel.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
So this is just gonna come off as petty. I mean... thinking about how this is... I feel like the way that this is gonna play out, the way these are phrased are less neutral than other options. I think these are gonna be pretty like... I can imagine how Shepard will respond. I feel like the middle one's just dumb because the council's not gonna care. The council's just gonna be dumb, or the council's gonna say it's dumb, and I'd kind of agree with them there. The you'll pay would be taking matters into our own hands, but I'm sure the council wouldn't like that. This one, I guess we'll go with this one because, I mean, yeah, we it's not like we're making a charge against him. Obviously, we know as the player know that Saren is at fault. We know that for a fact. But even then, like, he didn't need the insult. We are just concerned humans trying our best to right whatever wrong has happened. Whatever.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
I'll find proof.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
I mean... Oh gosh, I have to think about this from Shepard's point of view, but at the same time, like... At the same time... They don't really have much evidence now. I wouldn't trust Manuel's testimony either. So I don't know what Shepard's gonna say here, but I'm just gonna go with no, because evidently trying to discuss things further from here is pointless.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
Close enough, I guess.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
How do you know Saren?
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Alright then, now what?
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that C-Sec investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
I'll talk to him.
Any
He's
idea
our
where we
best
could find him?
lead.
I have a contact in C-Sec who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
A lead
You
is
won't
a
have to.
lead.
I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Alright, I'm on
I'll
it.
take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
And any other
Maybe
leads?
there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
All right.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
What about you and Saren?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Yeah, that's insane.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Oh, this is so much. Okay, Council and the Ambassador.
The Ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The Ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Thanks for the cardboard pipe from Scare Reaper. I appreciate it. My big thing right now is I can't figure out why Shepard is so, like, dedicated to the cause. Obviously, I can get why Anderson. I can get why he is. Because, okay, thank you for the hydrate. I have hydrated. Like, I can see why. Because he already doesn't trust Saren. He just doesn't. He has the history. He's seen what Saren's capable of and what he's like. He has reason to believe that, but he doesn't have like actual proof of it because Saren's really good at covering his tracks. But he still has his own reasons that he believes to be true. Thank you so much for the follow. But why Shepard? Shepard doesn't have, as far as we can tell, Shepard doesn't have any connection to Saren. We had that vision we saw a few flashes of, I guess. But that's hardly any actual evidence that we've seen. And the only other thing we have is an eyewitness testimony from someone who is not mentally stable. So I find it weird that Shepard is already so steadfast with this alongside the captain. I don't know, maybe it's something in the past about Shepard we don't know about yet, but something we'll have to see. Alright. What about you and Saren?
You and Saren
or wait,
have a
no.
history.
About 20.
We already went
I
through
saw how
that.
he operates.
Investigate.
No conscience. No
Go
hesitation.
through all of those.
Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The Ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather
Why
than later.
do we bother?
And I agree.
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council?
That's
What's the
my
big deal?
question.
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
Okay, you say it as if it's that simple. Like, even if we did get a seat on the Council, you literally just said Saren can slaughter thousands and get away with it. Do you really think that getting a spot in the Council will immediately give us the ability to stop Saren? Oh well.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. but it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests, too.
Right, well, let's see. What about
You
Harkin?
don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
I mean, yeah. That's insane. They abandoned him?
Thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances.
Yeah.
If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
I think it's good that, yeah. Harkin. Oh, why does Harkin have to be our only lead?
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
Seems like a long time coming then.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
Alright, how are they chosen?
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
So I thought the Spectres was just like of Nihilus' species, but it's anyone. So it's any species, but you just have to be absolutely bonkers at what you do, and you'll have a shot at becoming a Spectre. Interesting. How are they organized?
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the resub, Reaper. Thank you
Here,
so
take this
much.
back. P.
There. P. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your bread emotes. Well, I guess only one of them has bread, but enjoy your emotes. P. A very, very important letter of the alphabet. Alright. If one goes too
What
far...
happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Is this legal is such a weird question to ask because this is the place where they decide if it's legal or not. This is the highest order in the galaxy. If they say it's legal, you can't really do much about it.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
And then they just let themselves get killed. Because Nihilus let his guard down and immediately paid the price.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Okay.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I mean, yeah, we did talk with him earlier. He said similar deal
I should
there.
go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
All right. We've learned a lot.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Are you doing?
Yes, is there something you want?
Following the Keepers?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Look, relax.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
We're just curious. We're
All right.
inquisitive.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why the
Why are you
lies,
being
though?
so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd
Fair.
like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Let me help. What's the worst that could
I can help
happen?
you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm with the
I'm
Alliance.
Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Why are you doing this?
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
You know what? Fair enough.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Oh, that's your name. Now I know every little thing about you. I'll give you my top secret illegal device. You're not wrong. We technically disagreed to this whole thing. Okay, so if we see a Keeper, we scan it. Alright. Let's go. Let's go hunt down all of the freaking Keepers.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
Okay, so that conversation there does imply that humanity has some certain merits about it. Even the other species don't have, which is really interesting. Just what about it makes humanity so important? Yeah, we really did just give him our name, and he's like, yeah, you know what, I trust you. You wouldn't bust me.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Yeah.
So now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
We don't have strong evidence. I don't see why us two especially are so butthurt over it. Again, at least the captain has a history to dislike and disapprove of Theron. But these two? Oh well. Keeper. Yoink. Your scan is mine. Too bad.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
Oh. I see the problem.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
So they're soliciting. That's what's going on. Keeper. Oh man. Oh, that's so gosh. What are you doing?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
No.
This is the Presidium, not a church. Evangelize somewhere else.
Yeah.
This one's beliefs will not be suppressed. If others wish to try, they are welcome to do
That's
so.
not the problem. That's not the problem. It's not about your thing being suppressed. It's about... Oh my gosh. I hate you for that. That thing just hit my nerves. That thing struck a chord in me right there. Gosh. Okay. So, I'm here, which means... There's a keeper over here, I believe. No, let's... We'll probably find it, actually, as we're doing our business.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
What's the problem
Are there
exactly?
laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Alright. So the problem here... So they actually... That's interesting. They have a legitimate, like, soliciting permit for whatever your beliefs are. Huh. I guess that's to stop bogus people from spreading stuff about, like, the flying spaghetti monster or any of that.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Fair enough.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Okay. I'll talk
If
to
you'd
it,
like,
I
I could talk
guess.
to the Hanar for
Let
you.
me try to help.
Stubborn jelly all afternoon. Are certainly welcome to try.
The stubborn jelly. That's a great way to call it.
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
That's... God, that gets on my nerves so much. Nobody cares about your quote-unquote truth. Why do you think they have a gosh darn permit? Alright.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
Any progress with that Hanar?
Sorry, I'll let you
I
know.
don't care what the something is, as long as it rids me of the Hanar.
I refuse. My very principles make me refuse to let that thing do its thing until it gets a permit. Alright. I'm not gonna try to defend it. If it gets that permit, I will let it be, but I have no idea how it would
Any
even do
progress with
that.
Hanar? I don't care what the something is.
I need to try to convince it that the permit
Has the
is...
CSEC officer been
Yeah.
assuaged?
This isn't the way.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language and gave the universe the mass relays.
Wasn't that the...
This one only wishes to
You know,
spread the
ancient
truth to any who will
species?
listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Alright.
I'll be back.
Once
This
I get
one will
more
be-
stats, we're gonna jump it with one of those two. Oh wow, we have stats.
Continue to spread its message. Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
If they're one and the same, like that ancient race, then you know what? It just seems like this is a weird misunderstanding. But I don't know.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the... This one only wishes to spread the truth to any
Damn
who will
it, I
listen.
still don't have
There is no intent
high
to
enough
cause
points.
trouble.
I'll be back.
This one will...
Do I even have enough? Let's go the charm route, shall we?
Continue to spread its message. Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really?
This one only
No.
wishes to spread the
Okay,
truth.
so I need to get
This
more
one will continue
slots
to spread its
somehow for that in the future. I'll be back and I'll figure out how to get that permit. And I will hopefully do it in a very charming way while I'm at it. Okay, so we have that. No sign of any... Oh, Keeper. Keeper located. Let's scan it now. Let's go. Surely the game won't open up the entirety of the Citadel. And I don't have to spend 50 hours hunting down every single Keeper in the facility. Alright, I guess I'll just head over to the bank then, yeah? No comment. I don't like that, but you know what? We will have to see. Surely it's not like Breath of the Wild, where there's 900 Korok seeds, but this time it's 900 Keepers. Did I get this one? I don't think I did. Yes, I did. Okay, I went in a circle. So where is the bank? Okay. It's that door over there. Hello. Nice to see you again.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I need your help.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
What's the
I
cost?
hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to
For
you
free? Suspicious.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now.
Ah.
He used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
So it's they've cut ties, so to speak. All right.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Anything else?
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price.
Fair.
Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Why is he there?
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Good to know, Arena.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
I guess we'll ask this, but I don't think we're gonna get anything other than who knows, because, I mean, we've been told that, you know, nobody knows the identity of the Shadow Broker.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know.
Yep, there we
Nobody
go.
does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity.
Makes sense.
How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
But you are his
I
agent.
thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
Huh.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
I mean, the Shadow Broker is said to deal with, things that could topple governments. I guess I can see why holding on to information like that could be dangerous. So, Citadel security, right? We also have access to the wards. To C-Sec. Okay. Seems we're getting into quite a bit of a conspiracy here. I probably scanned that keeper, but let's double check just to make sure. Why can you only sprint for 2 seconds? Okay, we already scanned you. Now it's this way, across the water. I think it's really funny how you could be like the lone wolf who did all of the like war stuff, being absolutely ruthless and killing, and then you then you hear about the captain not liking Saren for the same reason. Although you probably show like a hint more compassion, right? Okay, let's go to this place. Might as well. A gentleman's club in the wards. Okay. No, don't accidentally fire my weapon. That could be very, very terrible. Wait, there's a keeper I can scan? Okay, I don't know where, but there's a keeper in here. There. Oh.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply.
Ooh.
Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
All right. Yoink. That's a cool effect.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
Oh boy. Oh no, Reina. Did you have problems with it? Did you was that one of your last ones, but you kept missing it because it's so tucked behind the corner there?
You think it's expensive to live here?
Probably.
Not really my kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here.
Silly, you could not find them. Damn. Oh. That was an elevator. Okay. Well, if it helps you feel better, Reina, I'm sure there's gonna be one keeper that absolutely decimates me.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Oh, so this is how I get in normally. Okay. It's always the last one that will be miserable.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Well, I guess you can just completely block out the the view there. Alright, so then we head up here, I guess.
You happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
I love the little bits of dialogue there. Alright. That's the... There. Ooh, here we go. All right. That is sick.
Big place.
Big is an understatement.
Professional opinion, sir?
Scope's amazing.
Station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
You have to work to measure up, yeah.
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
I mean, what's not to
Why
like?
not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason they wouldn't like you. I mean, us, humans, ma'am.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
It's all right.
All right, laugh it up, Chief. I appreciate the thought, Alenka, but we're on duty here.
Aye, ma'am.
I'll walk drag, ma'am.
I can already see the ninja mant.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
You are not looking at me.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Of course.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Why
You gotta
me?
have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
You know, I suppose that then makes me that they keep bringing up my past, which makes me wonder, how did this game do this? This is something maybe I'll see for myself in the future. So don't necessarily answer for anyone who does know, but does the game make new reasons to justify this happening every time? Or does this only happen if you have certain backstories? Because if so, if the latter, that's pretty neat.
How do you know that my investigation is gonna uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Fair enough. Never saw that interaction before. Pretty funny. Hey, beauty of first playthroughs. You always get to see something different.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Alright, bye. Let's save because it's been a little bit. I will be ending stream soon, but I want to take a look around this area a bit longer.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, then. I can't help you.
But what do you...
Can't help you.
It's always the case of, I want to return this product. Do you have a receipt or a credit card, you know, that had that purchase? No? But why should that matter? I want to return my product. I know I got it here. Look, I'm sorry, I can't help you unless you have your receipt or some other form of proof of purchase. Okay, I want to speak to your manager. Manager comes on in. Alright, what's the problem? I want to return my product. Look, listen, do you have a receipt or any other proof of purchase? And then it just keeps spiraling. Yep, always keep your receipts. Nobody's looking? Yoink. Wait. Yoink.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Colonies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Alright, let's see what they've
Show
got.
me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
I am slightly less broke than before, but not by anything really meaningful.
Is that really... Wow! It's you! You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Who are you?
Nice to meet
you.
Hello. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
No. I killed like 10, I guess.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
I suppose. I think the stories are a little grandiose, but okay, you can have that.
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Then what's down here?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Okay, so we might get non-human. Ooh, we could get Krogan and Turian party members at some point, which would be pretty rad if you ask me.
That's her.
Whoa, I did not mean to. Oops. Oh. Did I accidentally fire? I think I accidentally fired because I pressed shift. I pressed shift. Gosh. Hey, that's why I say. I think wait, what's up, Reina? I'm pretty sure I pressed shift and accidentally fired a shot. And it, gosh, I'm still not used. Oh wait, that's a scripted gunfight? Okay. Okay. I was so afraid. But you know what? Oh, assassin. Oh yeah. Wait, you're right. These are assassins. Hello. Okay. Okay.
Those were Saren's men.
Okay.
All clear.
I've been so afraid of like messing up with that. but it's nice to
All
know.
patched up.
Cause gosh. Pain. Oh well. I just need to have more faith that I won't accidentally mess up. Why were they just chilling there? What the heck? Alright, Saren. Oh, there's the man of the hour. Krogan Bouncer.
Back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Goodbye.
Actually,
Enjoy the club. The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Okay. It's not disappointment as much as just fear of the very fact that I can unsheath my weapons just whenever made me really concerned. But honestly, it's a relief. It is a genuine relief to know that I can't do it. Let's just test it now for prosperity. Okay. Yeah, I can't. Good. We have proven it here. It is fine.
Commander, what do you want?
Shaira sent me
You're on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
the scientific method. Yeah.
Killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
The consort.
If you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I see the problem. You gotta realize what a consort is, what their job is. Why do you think you have to spend a lot of money to be able to forget your services? Or to forget by using your services?
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Why don't I have the options to do anything interesting?
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am, a tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
The thing is... Oh, gosh.
You're a damn general. Quit your
Yeah.
whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Good.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Depends.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why
Why
me?
didn't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
So, in other words, he is just a sad... he is just a bit of a sad existence, and he at least needs to make up a bit with Shaira. Alright, where
Who am I
to?
taking it to? And where is he?
His name is Zeltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shire.
Alright, makes sense.
Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women.
Not now. Watching the show.
Ah. Alright, Harkin.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
Gosh, I already despise him. But for the sake of the mission. For the sake of the mission.
Maybe later.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
Again, for the sake of the mission. Maybe you can help me.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Not particularly my concern, I suppose.
Know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it.
Oof. That's...
Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
How do you know
said they
this?
covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Oh my gosh. Alright, what do you think went
Why'd
wrong?
they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
Well, that's not why I'm
Just tell me
here.
where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Must have heard he was going back there.
Alright, what do you know about Captain Anderson?
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
I mean, did he earn his
The
rank?
captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Go ask him about that, sweetheart.
I mean, I don't know. I don't even know if what he's saying is true. It might not be. Maybe that's just even more lies.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executors suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
Yeah, serves you right.
You get off easy if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers get
Oh boy. Anyways,
What do
Garrus.
you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
Oh gosh, I'll just leave you alone. There's probably other NPCs I could get more interesting stuff from.
Go. Let me drink in peace.
Although he did still give quite the spicy drop there. Just what happened with the captain? If what he's saying is even true. I mean, probably is true. That's cool. That's a freaking highway. Anyways, let's see. Where am I? I guess. Gosh, it's so weird having spacebar be the interact key. So we're back here. Let's go check out this area, I guess. And then we're gonna wrap up stream, I think. You know, I hope once we scan every single keeper, we get a keeper super boss. All of the keepers combine their forces and form the giant keeper. I think that would be an absolutely great time. Power Ranger style, exactly. Reina, exactly that. And then there's downstairs too. Ah, I see.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart.
Oh.
Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or who are you?
Let her go.
Alright, things are going wrong. Oh. Okay.
Take him out.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Seems we're fine, question mark? Hi, Garrus.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Nice shot.
Took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you, all of you.
Tell me what
Why were they
happened.
threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The Quarian?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Go on.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Go
Fist
figure.
betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
Yeah, because we've already learned that Saren has crossed the Shadow Broker, which apparently is a really stupid idea. So Saren must have learned something good.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Alright. Why do you hate
You're a
Saren?
Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
You know what? I think I trust him.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we heard about him.
Ah, we don't need
We
him.
can handle this on our own. Let's go.
Oh. Can I have? Okay, so I can only have up to two at once. Attack strength is bonkers there. Let's do Garrison Ashley, I guess. Or maybe it would be better to have... Because we have a lot of combat strength, but not no, like, biotic strength. We'll just do this, I guess. I don't think I need to think too hard about it. Alright, let's take a look around a little more, and then I guess we'll have our objective, which is to go find Fist, who might just be our key to getting dirt on Saren.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger.
Keeper. Yoink.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
C-Sec.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what C-Sec is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, C-Sec gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Alright, then what do you know about Citadel?
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
I need to go to Flux. I need to do the gambling. At some point I will.
Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that. Some guys don't like them too much. Figure they should be able to operate outside
my
the law.
goodness.
But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Welcome on in, Rin Gemu. From the raid, you were playing Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. And of course, welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing through Mass Effect 1. We are right at the start of the game still. So far, pretty interesting plot. Love the set piece. Of course, if you don't know me, I'm a variety streamer who streams a variety of stuff. I'll be streaming Mass Effect now weekly for the upcoming future, so it should be a great time. How was your stream, Rin? how did it, how was Metroid Prime 2 Echoes? Have you finished it up quite yet? Alright. What do you know about Harkin?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Yeah, he's a character.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
It is okay, got like maybe 2 to 3 hours more left before you finish. You are right at the end, and that is awesome to hear. I hope things end up going very well once you wrap it up.
That had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long.
What's been you're replaying Metroid Prime 2, right? What's been your favorite part about the replay experience? All right. So where are we exactly? We're here now. Okay. CSEC Academy. Oh, there's so much. Oh, there's so much. What's over? Is that elevator? You just like the whole game? You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh?
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
It's Rex.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
Alright, you're not holding back.
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Hi.
Do I know you, human?
Metroid's great. I need to play a Metroid game someday. I mean, I can at least play the Metroid 1 or 2. I think those are, because I think the Game Boy ones are on NSO right now. I'd like to try Prime though. I've heard good things about Prime and I feel like it'd be decently up my alley. But I've never played one, unfortunately. I also know quite a bit about Fusion. If there's a Metroid game I was gonna play, it would probably be that. Like, that or Prime. Still, I'm very glad to hear you've been really enjoying the replay. That is awesome. Name's Shepard.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I like that
I
saying.
think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Oh, and now we have another party member. Okay. Interesting. Who needs combat strength? We got biotic and tech. We got that. Oh gosh. And yeah, Metroid Prime 4, like the fact that Nintendo scrapped development of it is still insane. Like, I trust their judgment, but wow, Metroid Prime 4 has been in a rough spot. I'm really glad that it is on the horizon. There is hope that we get it soon. It would be really funny if I just didn't have Rex actually in my party. So I focus on only like tech strength, it seems. So making up for that doesn't seem like a bad option. Let's do this. And of course, by the way, if you do need to, you know, step away because streaming is a pretty intensive thing, or it can be draining, I understand. But otherwise, y'all are welcome to stay along for the ride. I won't be live too much longer, but let's take a look around this area, the C-Sec Academy, because I love a lot of this game's visual style, and also it's had a lot of good interactions already with characters.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
Who are you?
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
Kill you?
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
What do you need?
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
I'll talk to him, I
Just tell me
guess.
where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the keepers.
Oh.
The keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away.
Oh,
Find out what he's up to.
gosh.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Don't worry, Jalid. He just wants to scan you. For scientific purposes, don't worry.
Hello, Commander. Can't help you right now.
Alright, don't mind me yoinking a lot of information. I am just grabbing all the information I can. This is awesome. And taking knowledge isn't stealing, I guess. The information sponge. That is what we are right now. That is for sure. Then what about this way?
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the first time on the Citadel, that about right?
Thank you for the metal pipe, Rube. Sure is.
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sec requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, let me see your
Show me
supplies.
what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Aldrin Labs license for the Normandy Quartermaster. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't go in there. Let's see, is there anywhere else? I guess I could go up in here to Presidium.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
I don't feel like if you want people to join your military, you should tell them about how someone nobly gave their life as a sacrifice. I'm just saying. Right, well, with that, honestly, I feel like that's a decent point to stop. Just 'cause we've been going on for just about 4 hours now, a bit longer at this point. And we have made some good progress. We've opened up a lot of plot lines, and honestly, I think I just need to sit and digest them, 'cause wow, there was so much. So, with that, of course, thank y'all so much for watching. Wow, this game so far has been quite the experience. I've been enjoying it. Again, very different from what I normally play. Lots of talking with NPCs and resource gathering, but it's really interesting. And seeing how especially Shepard reacts and responds to certain things has been really interesting. Definitely less of a insert yourself into this kind of role character than a lot of other protagonists tend to be. The freedom to choose what you say while still theoretically having an impact on the plot, and also having a voice acted lines is pretty rad. I'm looking forward to seeing what ends up happening. There's a lot going on, because we have the overarching thing of the Theron plot, which basically everything we have converges to there, but we have a lot of other small things. And also, we've been introduced to like 10 different alien races, and who knows how much history behind each and every single one of them. And I'm sure it's only going to get exponentially more insane. Oops. But I'm looking forward to seeing what they end up doing. Cool game so far, I'm enjoying it, and I will be live with it again in a week from now, next Wednesday. Because that is how I do this. I will be streaming this game every Wednesday from now until completion. After that, I may continue on to Mass Effect 2. I may switch something else. We'll see. But it's gonna be a while. We're in for the long haul on this game. Hopefully not as long of a haul as Persona 3 Reload, at least. I really hope so. Of course, I stream Planet Crafter every single Friday until I fully transform the planet, which should be a great time. A very chill game, very different from the other stuff that I've played, but I like it. And I stream variety of stuff every single Saturday. Half because I like to keep surprises, and half because I'm indecisive. Actually, more like 3/4 of it is because I'm indecisive. But yeah, with that, I don't think I have anything else to say. I think we're gonna just find someone else to pass the raid along to, shall we? Let's see. Who have I raided to recently? You know what? Let's raid out to someone we haven't raided out to in a little bit. right out to Big Mochi. Very, very fun streamer, PNG tuber, who is currently playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3, specifically Future Redeemed. So, if that interests you all, then make sure you stick around for the raid. Of course, we have the lovely, lovely raid messages, both for subs and non-subs, for whichever you are. And I'll see y'all again this Friday for Planet Crafter, and this Saturday for something, we'll see. And then, of course, a week from now, more Mass Effect. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, whenever, because time zones are silly, and I'll see y'all then. Bye-bye!